Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. It has been today has been too advancing has gotten to the point where it is incredibly problematic. Man, I'm stuck on trying to find wolves and they're like God, to find them I'm probably gonna have to go like fill out every map in my 4x4, which is gonna take a long time. And so I'm trying to figure out how to like logistically get around it while still being able to upload daily. Thankfully, it'll be easier when we get to the Nether. Anyways, sorry for entering with that. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We're back to Slay the Princess. I forgot that she does this when we leave. Uh, I was like, oh no, we're gonna get you haven't been back in a day achievement or something. Uh, there's nothing. There was nothing. It's the same as when we did before. So, as far as I can tell, because she's saying the same thing, like, though it has only been a mere moment or whatever. But today we are going to do. Let's see. We have one more route to do. I don't know what we're gonna do for it. Hopefully a nice one. We can hopefully make sure our princess is kind, or at least understanding to some extent, I guess. Because we did one like murdery one. We did two murdery ones. We did two not so murdery ones. So um yeah. I wanna see what happens if we like just go like blindly let her go. I think that might be the one we do today. But after that we should get something to happen. Because she said that she would be like transformed. And so that should be interesting to see what happens there. Um, yeah. So we'll do that. And then we will just, I guess, replay a bunch of times and get other endings, other just normal endings. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm very curious to see what happens after you've quote unquote finished the game. Because I guess today we'll finish, but I was hoping to 100% uh, this on stream. Although, seems like people are not the most interested in Slay the Princess other than me. So we're probably, maybe we'll abandon and we'll go to like Terraria or something. Or we'll go to another game for the month or something. I'm loving it. I love just the narrative of this and like the philosophical questions and stuff. Um, just like how your choices really seem to impact the way that she behaves. It's all really interesting. I am very very blown away by this game. Anyway, let's see. Let's continue. You've returned to me though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. I guess I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Hmm, that's good.
I will be here, waiting for you.
What am I? Explain. Other than, I mean, I'm everything goes dark and you die. I'm not super. I guess I'm curious about what I am. I was just like, cool, I'm some weird monster thing. That's cool. The fact that it apparently some part of my brain thinks I'm human, like that one decision I had before, is weird. Achievement: a driven heart. Bring the wraith to her. Achievement
You're
unlocked.
on a path
Cool.
in the
That was for
woods,
yesterday.
and at the end of that path
Cool.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What if we What if this time we only do actions? Like, we prioritize doing actions to let her go. Like, it's the opposite, right? We're not here to slay her. We're here to end the world. We're here to let her free. Like, no questions asked, no dialogue, no nothing. Just straight for her. I think that's maybe the best, like, final thing. I feel like it'll be a naive ending or something. Right? I'm expecting there to be a point where it's like, oh, you're just... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
Alright. Proceed. Enter the basement. Just run right for it. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
How?
You walk down the stairs and...
Okay. Do you think you can get me out? Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, what? That... Damn it. Ugh. Hold on, let me... Man, the first Berserk Kazan sure did get a difficulty spike. Oh, that's really interesting. Also, hello, the backpack. I think you were talking about Berserk game? What is Berg? I know you've mentioned this before. My brain is blanking.
WoW Area 3 fucks.
Berserk
Moose.
Kazan Moose? What do you mean moose? Oh, it is a video game.
Moose.
Moose. What is this? The first Berserk Kazan. What is this game?
Berserker.
Yeah, I figured it was based on the game. Or the anime,
It is
right?
unrelated to Berserk.
Oh, okay. This actually looks really cool. Wait, why does this actually look really cool? I mean, it's pretty much just Dark Souls.
It's a really good game.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
It's anime Dark Souls.
Yeah, basically. No, I was like, I saw the first few seconds of the trailer on, or the gameplay, whatever, on, Steam.
But like more anime.
Yeah, I saw like the teapot guys, the little like plant pot creatures or whatever, and then the girl like looking over a book and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is anime as hell. I probably would have to watch the anime, but it's not related to the anime. Berserk. It's its own thing.
I still have not met those guys.
Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'll wishlist it. Maybe I'll be interested at some point. But then I'll remember, oh wait, I am falling out
The
of
actual
love.
trailer is like completely disconnected from the Steam one.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Alright. Well, the first Berserker, Kazan. Just for anyone who's watching the stream later on VOD who wants to look at this anime-looking Dark Souls. I'm not putting it on screen. Not
This fuck-ass moose.
The moose. Do I have to look up the moose? Let's see. Oh my god.
I forge his name.
Mic. My mic is in the way, so I can't type very well. Moose. Oh, goddamn. That is an anime-looking moose. That thing has a face.
Okay, I'm mostly
And it's
salty
ripped.
about the moose cause when you parry him you still take damage, which is stupid.
Yeah. Fair enough. This thing looks crazy. This is a wild design. He's just a moose, but he has a Planet Fitness subscription. And he's got like a big hammer. That's crazy. That's the wildest moose design I have ever seen. Rudolph got jacked. He's like chained up on one arm. No, both arms. Is he chained to the wall? Oh, he's got like a hammer.
You
and
have seen
chisel.
Ancestral Spirit from Elden Ring,
Maybe?
but you have not seen Moose.
Oh yeah, that thing. I have not seen this moose. No, this is a very cool design, honestly. This looks really cool. Look up Moose. The game Moose.
Oh yeah, this game is fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
It has an easy mode also. It's called Getting Good.
Yeah, one sec. One sec. You good?
Oh yeah, there is also an actual easy mode though. So you don't gotta sweat your balls off to play an hour of this game. Bro went silent.
I went silent. I had to go check on something. Something dropped upstairs. I had to go make sure it was okay. Actual easy mode. Don't gotta sweat. Gotcha. Oh, that's actually nice. I said I went to check on something. Anyway. But sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look into it if it gets a sale or something at some point. Would maybe be interesting. If it has an easy mode, that'd be nice. Though. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I did not have the key.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Or would they? No, I only can do a dialogue option. Okay. I can do the other ending because I started prodding her too much last time and I got her into some kind of existential want mode or something. There's no key. Do you have any other options? I tried to go upstairs last time. Let's do this. I feel like it'll end the same either way.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Okay, we've seen all this. Return to the bottom of the stair. I did both of these. Let's leave.
You make your way to...
Okay, she bit off her arm. Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have...
Slay, warn.
Stop that.
Slay, resist. I can't resist again? Is it all the same? Oh, damn. Okay. I guess I... Damn it. Look, I can say I didn't see it, right?
Thank you.
I can say I didn't see that option.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Nope. Sorry.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Damn it, narrator.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh, damn.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I don't like where this route is going.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Rudolph the
If we're
Roid
very
Rage
lucky,
Reindeer.
It will
Indeed.
kill her before she can reach the outside world.
That is basically what that character is.
It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, maybe it can end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Yeah, this was all you.
He has
dude.
your favorite thing in Souls bosses. AoEs.
Oh, great. Okay, so I'm not getting the game. Thanks for the info.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cool. Chapter
And not
2,
only
The Witch.
AoEs.
You're on a path in the woods, and
He
at
has
the end of
AoEs that
path
last on the
is a
ground.
cabin,
Great.
and in
Never
the
buying the
basement
game.
of that cabin
Thanks for
is
the
a
info.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Have I said all these? Died. Gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. I got her? I don't feel like that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened there. Well, this is entirely gone off course. I thought there was gonna be more stuff I could do with the anime waifu princess yandere, whatever she was. Turn around. Proceed. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Sure.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist. What about that situation was opportunist? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that would apply. I guess she had to be resourceful once we started killing her. Like, we tried to save her, but then she had to take it into her own hands. I don't know. Or we failed to be skillful enough to not kill her. And so this is like the lesson we need to learn.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Huh. So, people pleaser? I don't know. I could turn around and leave. What would that do in this regard? I feel like it wouldn't, right? No, I'm pretty sure you can do that one anyway. Let's proceed, I guess. We'll see this one through.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach, take the blade. Let's go to the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
It'll be
It'll
fine.
always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I'm still on a no blade run. I'm gonna try and let her go this time. We'll see if the narrator gets in my way again.
Open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Yep.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Ooh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Seems legit. Convincing enough. I'm not nasty. I mean, she would know. I'm pretty sure she was like tearing me apart, wasn't she? Hello? Say nothing. Have I said anything yet? Say nothing. I'm shameful.
Silence,
I am in
I
shame.
Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I'm sorry.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Surely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Maybe
There's
I'm
no
okay with
reasoning
that.
with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
This is usually how I am.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
It's not as catchy of a title.
Fine. You're the boss.
See, he's like the people pleaser.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I like this design. This is a really cool one. I like this one a lot.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Gee, how'd you guess, buddy?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
He does.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Nah,
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I agree with that. Halfway.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I did? I didn't talk that much. Is there no... Can I just leave? I mean... Damn, this has completely uprooted my my plan. This is the first time I, like, can't be as consistent. Like, technically I could leave, but that doesn't really do what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Yeah, I thought that was the case. And thing got messy. I think there's something bigger. Can I not blame the narrator? Can't you get out of this on your own? Chains didn't stop you last time. I guess that was more of like a fake out, right? Why do I... okay. I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I know. I'm so gracious.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Alright, fair enough. Is that an option? Why is that not an option? I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Wow, this
You'll
moose
have
was
to
like
try
kinda
harder
fun.
than that.
Yeah. I died last time. If you didn't, if anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
But not
I'm
anymore.
pretty sure I attacked her. Not anymore. Oh, okay. Things got messy. Something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. No. We're at an impasse. Neither of us are getting anywhere. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
He covered 99% of the arena in a damaging AoE that didn't stop.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that sounds lovely. I'm not gonna delete it from the wish list yet, but
He was fun.
It's off the edge. The game is on the edge of the wish list. It's almost going off the edge. Given the extra information I've given about this moose. Can't you get out of there on your own? The chains didn't stop you. These feel unrelated to what we're doing right now. Step back. Right? Like, this is kind of the
Anyway, I
vibe.
love his weapon design. Just big ass iron spike and a hammer is cool AF to me.
Yeah, hammer and chisel.
Just because I'll never
Okay.
trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Fair enough.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Do you want to leave?
No.
If I'm to leave, I'm to
Oh.
leave
Comment.
with you.
Oh.
And you alone.
Hello, Aiden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hope you're doing well.
The law is here.
The law is here. whatever we were saying was wrong, and also a comment? I don't know what you meant by that. I'm not sure what the... Was that just like, you know, filling space kind of thing? Do I need to check my YouTube? Yes, we're good. No. Comment makes me think that you, like, left a comment and I didn't read it or something. Okay. I'm to leave, With you and you alone. Oh. I bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out?
My keyboard only types one word at a time.
Yeah, sure. Yes. No, that seems very accurate to what I'm hearing from you. Why do I have how am I supposed to get you out of the chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
I love her face is just like the little like :3.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
She probably could have left anyway. Alright, let's leave. Leave with the princess, hell yeah.
Yes, let's.
Let's go.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
I love this design for her. It's so cool. Like the branches in her hair, the tail, the like... Oh, she even like has some hair on her arms from being just like beastly and naturey. That's cool.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Interesting how this is more of like an animal than a witch. Unless this is like a certain interpretation of a witch that I've never heard of.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
True.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
What if we both turn our backs on each other? That's my compromise here.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
True.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Fair enough.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
True.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Now that's an idea.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yay.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yay.
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Damn.
The princess lands
The
against the
frog,
far wall,
it was in her
gasping
nature.
as she struggles to
Achievement
recover
unlocked.
from the impact.
Oh, damn.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Damn.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't think anyone likes having a broken back. 1 second. I gotta pull down the... Hold on. Ah. My curtains. Also, let me... Checking on my phone. Alright.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because she doesn't trust us.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Hmm.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Hmm.
You must have known this was coming.
I did.
The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I did one thing. They always say everything. They always say everything as if it's multiple things. It's always the one thing. You broke my back. Stating the obvious. The hell is that for? She doesn't trust us. We're never going up the stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted. Say none.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Hmm.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
But she wouldn't have agreed to that.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
Uh-huh.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Yeah, both of us going down the stairs was not ideal.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Hmm.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait,
Mhm.
are we both just stuck here?
Lol.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Yay? Question mark?
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
That's gross.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Hmm.
Hello? Are you still there?
They left.
What happens next?
Damn, they just leave when everything looks bad. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Damn.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And there she goes. Okay. Interesting. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
They'll be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Hmm. Hold on. What is... I got banging noise coming from somewhere. Okay. It's not the end of the road, it's not the end of the road, it's gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. It's gonna be okay. Is gonna be okay. And for me, you for not.
What is that
not
supposed
for
to
me.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so... You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit, it's the fucking narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splits the image in the glass in two. He's a crow? What? And then another crack forms, and another, turn the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh shit. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? So do I only have so many questions? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Are you the same every time? You're the one who wanted me to slay. Why? This one's also good. Break off like that. I have so many questions. I'm in. Are you something like me? This is also a good one.
This moose ass just threw his chisel in the air and then swung at it like a baseball and one-shot me.
Oh, damn. That's pretty cool.
I gotta say, most satisfying one-shot ever.
That does sound pretty satisfying, but also frustrating. Okay, I've met you many times. Have you been the same one? Let's just ask why, right?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of
I mean, it's a
suffering,
pretty
to
easy
save
attack to
untold
react to.
trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Huh, that's an interesting response. Yeah, I guess so. That is a very interesting response. I can understand that. That fits with what he's been saying the whole time. But trying to get me to kill death itself. Oh, also my hand is a crow. Why is it a crow now? I can understand the resolve, but that is too big of an ask. Or too big of an attempt.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. I agree with that sentiment. Oh, these are new. Oh, damn. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. Okay. What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy. Every time I ask you something, are you part of me? You said she contains death. What is she? No, she said she's like death, or she is death. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you? That's a good question, right? Like, is he aware of the continuity?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay, interesting.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay, interesting.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I was made to do a single task. So you're the narrows. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Those are two good questions. Does it hurt? Sorry. Part of me said she contains death. Again, that's not quite what he said. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it. That's not like the most pressing question. I wasn't supposed to be the people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want? What is my true identity? There's too many big questions here. I don't think I have enough questions I can give. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I mean, that's a pretty self-explanatory answer. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. Yeah, I feel like I understand enough. I've died plenty of times. I feel like this is the most important question. Other than, like, what's my purpose, right? Or the nature of me and him. Are you something like me? I guess this says the answer is no. What are you? I think it's more important to like, I don't know. That's more of my own point of view. Let's ask, what is he? Right? What are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So he's the voices? The voices are not me, but they're from, I guess, my creator. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so what am I? Yeah, what am I? Okay, said should contain death. Do you know about the looping? If you made me, then what am I? That's not quite what he said, but I would like to get some sort of answer on that. I wasn't supposed to see this. What is the princess? What is the princess? Did you make her too? I don't think so. God, knowing I probably don't have that many. There's so many questions and not enough time here. What is my true identity? I would like to know that. Yes.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Interesting. Okay. I got a few more questions. Why would you want to get rid of death? Obvious. People out there. Yeah, do people beyond the construct know? That's a good one. What is the princess? He kind of answered that. That might be my last one. Are you a god or were you a god? Though that's also a good question. So I mean, he said the god I made to get rid of the world. Yeah, if you made a god, then you would also have to be a god. Huh. Are you part of me? Something else? Every time I ask you something. Don't want to destroy you. Will help if I look away. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? God, so many questions. A god, I always knew I was special. want to be a god. I want to be me. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to do it? Let's do... Oh my god. I'm curious about, yeah, the people outside the
Of course
construct.
not. The only way
They
this
don't know.
construct could function
Okay.
was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Interesting. So people is just normal people who live in existence. I don't think there's anything
When the patterns are
unique
wiped
about
from the
it.
sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Interesting. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Why would you wanna... What is the princess? I wasn't supposed to see. Are you a god? That's a good question. Do you know about the looping? Said she contains. Are you a part of me or something else? That's maybe a good question. Yeah. A god. I don't want to be a god after everything you've done. Yeah, let's ask. Are you a part of me?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Interesting. Maybe more questions about her. Why did you lie? Actually, that's a really good question, now that I think about it. Yeah, why would he lie? What is the point of the narration? That's a really good question. Yeah. Why did you lie about the looping? Yeah.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
I guess so.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I think is he still lying? No, he's just aware. Okay. But in the third one, no, he's aware, but like acting, he does the normal thing the first time. Second time when we start mentioning it, he's like, no, that's not possible. And third time, if it gets extreme enough, he's like, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, that makes sense. God. What, yeah. Can I get more specifics on... No, actually, are you a god or were you a god? This one and this one, I think I want the most. Yeah, are you a god or were you a god? Because he made a god.
No.
So...
In life, I was painfully mortal.
What?
A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
But how did you make all this happen? How does a mortal make a god?
So I made you. And I made her.
Wait, whoa, okay.
And I made this place to hold you both.
He made both. What? Is it like a voodoo doll type of thing where embodiments of like cosmic entities or like concepts, and he's trying to use this to kill off death? This is such an interesting... This is crazy. So, Okay, yeah, more questions about her then. I want to destroy you. You said she contains death. Yeah, that's a better question than the other one. I can ask both of these probably. Okay. Yeah, what... Yeah, you said she contains death.
She is
What
the
is she?
shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh. Wait, so she's not death, she's just... She's really just... Yeah, okay, so she's... Why would you kill... That's worse than trying to kill death. You made us out of what? That's a good question as well. Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? That's also a good question. You made us out of what? Those are both good questions. Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she? There's so many good questions here. God, I probably have like 2 questions left. Why did you make her a princess? That's the same question as this one. How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? She's capable of being whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? Technically? Why couldn't you tell us from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. No, I wouldn't. I'm trying to ask you, it's like a piece of you breaks. Does it hurt? I have so many questions. A god, I always knew. Okay, let's ask. How do you die? How do I destroy a That's less important, I feel. I'm more curious how you made a god.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
How? Wait, you... The endless power of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the threads. What? Explain how a mortal does that. Oh my god. Death of the author. Run out of questions. Achievement unlocked. I haven't run out yet. God damn it, I ran out. I'm done. Frick. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I have no more questions. I just have statements. Rest easy. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm not gonna slay her. I think you're out of time. I have not decided. I do not have nearly enough information, nor understanding.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Damn.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't. I literally just said I don't know what to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. All of this is you. Achievement unlocked. The narrator's right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A righteous heart. Bring the witch to her. Achievement unlocked. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. I've heard that sound effect. Wait. Oh. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Uh-huh.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh. I've missed you too. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Huh. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
True.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I mean, what does that mean? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need to answer. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road I walked? If all of this would have led to this moment, there has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or laying you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Just do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. I guess top down. I don't know. Don't you have a sense? Talk this through. I'm not gonna get answers here. If you were always... Yeah, what was the point of all this?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I don't.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. I think I get it. I guess so.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Did I say something? Oh. Okay.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address this vessel's statement directly. What? Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about? No, I feel like it has. I feel like that's pretty clear that that is what this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue you're independent. You act as though the world can't exist without you. I've existed without you. Reject her. I won't engage with violence. Address the vessel's statement direct. Sure. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time we could have been better. But you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? With time we could. I like this one. Yeah, because okay, we're directing at her. Yeah, with time we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Oh, okay. Next boss. Oh, jeez.
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Interesting. The first time I met, I executed you without a second thought. At the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down about it. I mean, that's just facts. Address the vessel's statement directly to your shared humanity. No, that's still not correct. Reject authority, argue independence, reject perspective, stop the fight early and surrender. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Address her directly? Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want this world to pass. You didn't give me much choice. That's not true. I don't want this world to come to pass. God, this is complicated. I get there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Yeah, I was more just asking questions. I don't know. Let's address the vessel directly. Do you know with certainty what shape a world without you can take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
How can you be so sure you don't want to create it? Oh.
When masses mob you, there is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible every moment you hold, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Multiverse. Cool. Okay.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Oh my god.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I like the synergy there. I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you. Address the vessel statement, humanity, authority, independence, perspective. I like addressing the vessels directly. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand now. You seem in pain. Sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I like that first one. Or no. Why would either of us want to be everything and but also be nothing. Yeah.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Okay.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Huh.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Damn.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I mean, that's true. Address directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If I destroy you is what you want. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made. This one's a little different. Like, the whole point behind that one was, like, I was trying to push the choices onto her. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Ooh.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Okay, this one's
run,
easy.
but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
Huh. Interesting. Huh.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing.
True.
A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Pretty true. I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. That's more of just a diss. Damn. Address. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Oh, sorry. Can meaning not exist in the absence? We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
I feel the same, but as the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to leave, but how do we do it? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I have to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to... Excuse me. It has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's a good point. It's either that one or what you think happens if we leave. Yeah, I feel like we've asked that. I'm interested in perspective, I think.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh shit. Which hero are you? Which hero are you? Oh, I was hearing stuff. I know what it is now. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I look in the mirror. Where's everyone else? Which hero are you? Which hero are you?
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Like the narrator.
There's still
Okay.
a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh, okay. I can... What am I doing here? So it's either kill her or join her? I guess I'm ready? I
Let's
don't know.
go.
Oh, okay. We're back here. Oh, okay.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Oh.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do.
I'm sorry.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Oh man. I'm so confused. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I guess so. Okay. If the offer still stands, could you just drive the cabin for old time? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him. No, I'm not. I feel like maybe there's opportunity for something here, but I don't know about killing death. Or not death, just change itself. Describe the cabin. It's not my favorite part of the thing,
Yeah,
but whatever.
Of course.
What are we doing here?
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
It is.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh, she's in the windows. Interesting.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Nah.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm going with my original goal, I guess.
The stairs. Do you remember
Or
the
some
first
mix
time
of
we were
the
here?
goals.
The first time we heard her voice.
Is her voice down here, or are we just gonna see a big heart thing?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
I didn't come down
I
here with a
wonder what
blade.
else will be different.
Did I? Wait. Oh, I guess not.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sure. Sit with her. It's good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wants us to be? What if we just leave? I'm sorry for hurting you. I think that's the first one I want. Right? Yeah. Nah, it is what it is. What if we leave? I guess that's the the end result. Let's talk, I guess. I'm sorry for hurting you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
Fair enough.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
True.
You know, when she puts it like that...
It's good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Yeah. We both seem a little too normal. Which one are you? You look like the first time. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
True. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
True.
Just like this cabin.
Interesting. Can you tell me your name? Probably not. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? Those are both good questions. It's never fair, is it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Me too. This is very interesting.
I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
It's good to... I guess we can do these. Why not? It's good to see you.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Interesting. Can you tell me your name? Does she have a name?
I never had one.
Yeah.
And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
True.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Sure.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
I guess so.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Uh-huh. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't entirely know, but I'd rather do that than kill you. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. Just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. Huh. I haven't always wanted to leave with her. I've always wanted to hear her out. I've always wanted to, like, I don't know. Originally I wanted to be like, are you really going to destroy the world? Right? I don't know. Some of these are a little too, like, I don't know. Like, can we not leave as, like, friends? There's not, like, I don't know. No, this, I want to know this. I like this one the most, I think. Not knowing is what it means is why I want it. Yeah.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
We just want uncertainty.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Yeah, come with us.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Cool. Alright. Interesting. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident footsteps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Yeah. I love you. Too strong. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Yeah?
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Yeah. Interesting. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Achievement unlocked. Slay the princess. Interesting. I feel like I didn't set up properly for this ending. But, like, that's fine. I feel like this is the best ending, is just uncertain. Like, an uncertain one. Something where, like, I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't understand, like, half of what happened. I have so many questions about how it all works. And the logic behind it. But I think that was a good ending. That felt good. Right? Like, leaving behind this, like, the godhood and stuff, it's like, I don't understand any of that. I don't know. This feels like it aligns with my original intention, right? like after the first time was just experimenting, right? Like the first time was, alright, I'm gonna hear her out. I'm gonna like be prepared to follow the narrator. But I'm also gonna, you know, hear her out a little bit. And do whatever sounds like the most neutral approach, I guess. Our song, achievement unlocked. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Alright, cool. Our song, The Princess, the World Ender, The Eye of the Needle, The Shifting Mound, Movement 1. I Just Wanted to Make You Happy, The Shifting Mound, Movement 2. To Be Everything, The Shifting Mound, Movement 3. I'm Taking What I'm Owed, The Shifting Mound, Movement 4. It's Our Nature, Long Quiet, Shifting Mound, 5. Transformation, The Unknown, Together. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Okay. That's great. Did I do that right? Whoops. How do I... Where is... Oh, when did I do this? The hell? Again? Did that work? Yeah, there we go. Sure. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... God, this is a weird... This is a really weird game. There's just so much to, like, dissect in this. Edit, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Night 68. What is the 1920? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Okay. Save as copy, sure. Downloads, just so it's easy. Slay the princess. Ending 1, I guess, or something. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what this... I'm just curious to have this, like, saved for later in case I need it as reference. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I just want to have it saved or whatever. Okay, and now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It is full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Cool. Discord, mailing, subreddit, follow, make your playlist. Play our other game. Other game? What is their other game? What is playlist? Make your... Oh, shit. Oh, they got music. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What is the other game? Scarlet Hollow. Okay. This looks very different. Huh. Overwhelmingly positive. Okay. Are these the only 2 games they've done? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. God, this is... Crazy interesting. I'm like, I don't understand any of this. There's so much here to like work with. There's just so much here to do with. That's wild. Okay. Why is this game being... Okay. We got a lot of achievements too. Return to main menu. Okay. Alright, well, that was the main game. So what is gallery? Continue, new game, load game. Memories, reset gallery. Yeah, memories. What we... beginning and endings. The hero and the princess. The space between. The end of everything. The adversary. The specter. The witch. The stranger. The damsel. The eye of the needle. And the wraith. There's how many? Okay, so we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 left. Okay. Huh. Interesting. God, this is crazy, dude. There's so much here. There's so much. Die pathetically to an
Dubnium,
abusive
DB.
prisoner. Dubnium. Okay. Man, we really are just going through all the non-elements now. Interesting. Alright, Dubnium, number 97. Very cool. Interesting.
That's a real one, I think.
Okay, you think? What do you mean you think? I mean, I'm gonna trust you, but... Okay, this is interesting. So we can go back and do more. Interesting. How do we... What if we click on it? Okay, so it gives us... Okay. So these are all the different, like, beginning things that we've seen. The space between. We've seen all but one of these. Okay. The end. We've, like, barely seen any of this. We've seen most for the not any, barely any for that. Barely any for that. Barely any for that. God, there's so much. Okay, we've seen most of it for the stranger. Oh, we've seen all of it for the stranger. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The damsel, we've seen barely any of it. The eye of the needle, we saw most of it actually, that's good. The wraith, we saw most of it. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's all the memories. Interesting. Let's see. What happens if we continue? Okay. Full of clues that will have you find uncovered vessels and interactions. Okay. Return to main menu. Okay. So what are all the clues? Die pathetically to an abusive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. free an abusive prisoner. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. It may involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Sometimes the one way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst side, the prison of the world can offer you, can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the floods of words left unspoken. And you don't need the world for your happy ending. Let's just do... What is load game? Oh, we could have saved. Okay, so this will help. I think that'll help with getting other endings. Okay, let's do new game. Chapter 1. Oh, okay. I want to see what happens if we like start to go, but then we like back away at some points. Continue, proceed, enter, continue down the stair. Yeah.
Good.
Let's just do this voiceless, I guess. Let's talk for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. Examine the chains. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you.
You
turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm coming
You
back.
better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
What?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Huh.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, damn.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we've got off to the wrong foot. She lost an arm. I'm locked down here. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. There's no actions. I like when there's just actions. It's kind of weird when you're doing like an all actions thing and then it starts being like, no, you have to say something. So I either fight her or I try to lock her down here. Okay, so this is a save spot. Let's lock her down here.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Lock her away. You're right, let's finish. Nah, lock her away. I'll even tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Okay.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Damn.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Damn.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I'm gonna get rid of the list. Since her like words are over here.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, she's slamming pretty hard. I can ignore her. I like that option. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. Hang on the door. I'm gonna ignore her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh
the
God.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Damn.
Where is she?
Probably in here. Or left.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
The hell happened to her?
It isn't all at once.
Oh
the
my God.
paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Maybe?
One silent
Yes?
footfall
No,
at a
I
time,
don't-
cocking her head in
I shouldn't say yes.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't think I have gills. I have feathers. I have scales, but not like fish scale. I don't think I'm a fish. I don't think I'm a fish lady.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. So what does she turn into? The nightmare. Oh. Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, so this was... But I died, what am I doing here? Okay. Let's do the same thing we did before.
A warning. before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
The
Don't
paranoid.
trust anyone.
My favorite voice. Again. New favorite voice unlocked. Alright, proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
God.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
There is no door. We're going FNAF 1 style here, or FNAF 2 style.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Literally FNAF 2. Also, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th missing child.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess
Hidden
has
behind
not
the window.
already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I'm telling you, there's a 5th missing child on the other window.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright, enter basement without the blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
Oh, I should
I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
I should have saved. Can I go back? Auto. Damn it. I should have got back. Ah, man. I could go here. Overwrite your say. Sure? Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, fuck. No. Frick. Are you sure you wanted to leave? Yeah, it's useless now. Damn. I didn't know that's what I was doing. Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
It's the dead children. Okay.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you?
Step off into the void? Okay, that's a save. I need to know what happens if we step into the void. Look, once it tells us I can go back and get the knife, I'm gonna go do that. Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, she's obviously on the left, right? Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's go get the knife.
You turn back
Oh.
to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Damn.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, God.
I told you I was going to find you.
Nope.
As the princess
Oh,
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Okay, she looked much creepier from a distance. Now this is just really cool. This is just a very cool design.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Damn.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What's the liver have to do with anything?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Does he keep... Oh, he keeps going. It loops. Okay.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves, heart,
Let's see what we got.
liver, nerves,
Did I miss something?
lungs.
Yeah, let me pull in a desperate gulp at it.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops
What does the
once
liver have to
more
do with anything?
as your body reapproaches death.
Like, heart, I understand. Nerves, I understand. Heart, lungs. Lungs, you have to breathe. The liver, I don't understand. Is that, like, necessary for what's going on here and surviving? We're not, like, drinking.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Lol.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Damn.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nope.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? Liver. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
No, the fact that she hasn't attacked us is interesting.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Are there any actions that I can do? Remain with your nightmare. I'm not gonna do any of this. I'm not gonna help leave. I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run? I don't know which one. What are the... This is another one of those that, like, kind of breaks down a little bit. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you live. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. I don't know. I've been kind of flip-flopping. I don't know what makes the most sense right now. Save. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Well, I tried to leave. I didn't get to. I'll just stay, I guess.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and
Oh
pulls
god.
it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh god.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death,
Moose execution.
birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping.
Huh.
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Oh.
And then it's there again.
Oh.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh god. No, not the worms again.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep
Oh,
going.
not the worms' orifices.
Not the worms and the orifices, no.
You can't keep going. Or what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond. Bye, narrator.
Oops, I think I broke you.
A little bit.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Oh. Your body's dead, but you live on. Oh, shit. A monolith of fear. See what hides beneath the mask. Chapter. Oh, god. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell
Game
was
got
that?
so fucked the narrator fucked off.
What are we doing?
Yeah. It's just immediate panic. Let's do an autoplay.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
The
It
broken.
hurts
Oh
when
god.
I try to remember.
Okay.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Oh, now you want to play along. It's
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird that
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to
Interesting.
let her out.
I guess so.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I'm down for laying her out.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
We
Yeah,
kind of
we're supposed to
tried,
let her
sorta.
out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about
The
it,
opportunist.
she's the one with power here.
Wait,
Nobody
he's here
else can
too?
do much of anything.
Whoa. Who all is here?
No, we were
stubborn?
supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
How many of them are here? Opportunist, the paranoid, the broken, the hero. How many of them are here? The stubborn.
We're supposed to be
The
unfeeling.
cold is here too.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Are all the ones I've seen gonna be here, or is it every voice?
We can't be unfeeling.
The hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already
Contrarian.
tried everything.
Fuck you, now we go into schizophrenia land.
Yeah, true. For real.
We love her,
The
so we have to set her free.
They're so conflicted.
Can we love something that
I haven't
hates
seen
us?
this one.
Can we love something that hurts us?
I like the skeptic.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of
The
us?
cheated.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
There's a lot of you. Is this all of them? The only new one is the skeptic so far.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Supposedly, I didn't even die last time. Just my body did. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we...
Alright, NVM Hezen is a mid-game.
Alright, cool. Well, if we don't go to the cabin, can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I'm just gonna continue doing action only.
I hate when games give women not protective armor.
Yeah. Where it's like armor, but like it doesn't look like it's armor? Or is it actually like a... Like, I assume you mean like armor that doesn't look like it actually would protect anything. I assume that's what you're talking about. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. Nah, the whole point of this run is I go in and then I try to
So like
out.
her upper body is nearly perfect.
Okay. Like fully armored up? Alright.
But the
lower
entirety
body?
of her thighs are exposed.
Gotcha. Interesting. Unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't seen enough of... Yeah, I didn't see enough of the game to see any of that. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna proceed.
You slowly make your way
Anime
through
Dark
the
Souls
umbral
IG.
forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Yeah.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin
It was doing
should
so
have
good all the
been.
women weren't very
Instead,
sexualized.
all
Yeah.
you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
There's parts of a cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
I'm gonna do auto.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
So how do I see the skeptic?
There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I want to meet the skeptic.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay, what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin.
Also stats are weird in Hezen.
The cabin that isn't there. You've
Cabin's
got to
kinda
clean
good.
the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Why does the health stat give damage but then the damage stat give health?
Doesn't matter what.
I don't know. I'm unsure.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
To the mirror.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Where are we gonna walk through the mirror?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
I really do.
That's why he gets to make them.
Thanks,
And it
boot
already has worked.
bootlicker.
It's gone, don't you see?
Ooh, the knife.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
The knife's
The
in
only
the ground.
object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade
I'm pretty
is your
tired.
implement. You'll need it if you're going to do
Yeah.
this right.
Bye, take care. Thanks for being
Take
here. Hope you enjoyed.
It's the only way forward.
I'm not going to... Oh, damn. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Interesting. Let me save. You have to take the blade. Take the blade. Oh. Interesting. You have to take the blade. Okay. I don't know if
You
there's a
reach down
difference
to take the
between those
blade,
two.
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
That's a deep hole.
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh god.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Nope, I'd rather not.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I mean, technically
really
that's
are
true.
a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
I don't know why.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
I know.
And
I thought it was pretty cool.
But forever is so long.
There's so many hands.
And time erodes everything.
Why does she have multiple hands?
Except for me.
Oh.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
How many more hands do you got?
She looks quite handy.
You and me,
She does look very
together,
handy, that's true.
exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Very useful when you
Mostly
need
just me.
a
But you'll
hand.
get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little
I'm gonna
cage if
kill
you want.
myself now.
Gilded and
Alright, cool.
everything.
Take care.
Now don't pose.
Have
Don't
fun.
try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Wait, she has my
Do
power?
something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Do I have it? Oh god. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a
Take
long
care,
time ago.
have fun, is not the response you should give for someone saying, I'm gonna kill myself now.
Okay, but I assume it's like rhetorical, right? Like I assume you don't mean it literally. I assume you mean like in the game or something. That or just, you know, emotionally. Like that's the worst that could mean.
Well, yeah, I'm
probably.
not.
Yeah. See? I was aware of that. This is also what happens when you say this randomly into a Twitch chat. I have... Look. What else am I supposed to say to that? Like, they go on a whole 10-minute spiel about, like, why life is so beautiful and you should never, you know, do something like that? I mean, it's true. But, like... That's a lot of time. Directed towards, you know, someone randomly popping in and be like, alright, I'm gonna kill myself, and it's like, okay. Most people are probably joking about that on the internet. Anyway. Not really. Like, actually, get help if you need help. For the VOD watchers being like, you know, whatever. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? Are these actual options that I don't have because I've... No, this has to be... I don't know. I don't know how this works. There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Okay.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past
Not her hair?
cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I love the narrator.
The motion is difficult at first,
I
as
love
if
making
something
him
still
upset.
resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Okay, she's
I
still
didn't
here.
think I'd be so tired.
Huh. The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Hey, we got the end. Get handed. hand thing. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
It means you guys are going away.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Nope.
Finally, we can smash it.
I would like to smash the mirror at some
Stop
point.
with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Do I
Seems
not
we've got a
do
majority.
anything here? There's so
All
many
that's left
voices here.
is to give it a look.
Alright, approach. No calming them down or anything. You step towards the mirror, holds the truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
I see images of
I'm
this
ready.
ending,
It
mostly
feels
related with the pristine
Okay.
cut of the
The
game.
fears.
I'm curious
I'm done fighting.
what the pristine cut means.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
The game?
I'll
Oh,
be free
the cheated,
of all
right.
of you.
He's talking
I'm
metaphorically.
ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Love you, contrary.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Is this the only time they're all here at once? Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh shit. Okay. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed. Hello. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet
Oh, can I skip
and
this?
brings me the gift.
Oh god. The gift of, is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. You know, there. Are any of these ones I haven't done? I don't know if what are you?
I am solid.
Okay. What do you think I am? I'm a person. What do you think I am? Didn't I do I don't know what I am last time? Or no, I did what do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh. Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
That makes more sense actually. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
So okay.
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Huh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended?
Right. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
That's a lie.
There are some
She's
I
different
promise
later.
that it doesn't hurt.
Unless I was just like, I don't know. That's interesting. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have of the space we're in is
Wait, doesn't she say she well, she knows what I know. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
I guess. Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this bring me more perspective.
Aren't you scared I'll find you a way to kill you? What am I... what is my main goal here? What is, like, the main thing I'm doing here? Because it doesn't matter. But I guess I can, like, start prepping for it. Right? I don't know. I can, like, see the new dialogue. Do I want to kill her this time? For these, like, 5 vessels? Or... I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Aren't you afraid I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Fair. How much will I forget?
Everything.
Cool. How many more pieces of you?
More than you have found.
Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever.
I was sent to slay a princess, top of a world. Help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. Which is the same thing she is. Huh. You're being semantic. Didn't I? I'll let it be this time. I'm not going back. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will.
You won't.
Oh, it's just I forgot about that. Okay, interesting. A wise heart. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path.
Interesting. What what else is there to do? God, there's always... Maybe I just get... I don't know. How would I find the skeptic? I don't know if the voices are what I should be or what I am. Stubborn. I don't know. Let's be, like, real gung-ho about it. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Let's go.
You may
proceed. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Rachel, you gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I was not. No way, why would I ever... Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Can I be sarcastic here? I don't know. This one actually has a lot of options. What? No way. Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess so.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
True.
We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do I give up? I guess I haven't done that yet, have I? That might be a good option, actually. Let me do another save. Let's, decide not to. Sure.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Sure.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I guess so. Is this supposed to be a relationship? Should I be leaning in that direction? Was Smitten right? Was the voice of the Smitten right? Who knows? I've kind of gone off course from what I wanted to do. We've talked enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been here? What's your name? Let's be like very accusatory. But also, yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
That's a good question. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I like this one.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
True.
So, someone put you up to this, right?
Yep.
And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Maybe.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
Is it actually the narrator who does this? That's an interesting.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
A voice in my head. Can I not just say a voice in my head? Why is that never an option? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're gonna end the world, what do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Have we heard this?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
This
I've been
is a
down
different.
here a long time.
We've had this conversation before, and it's just a different tone.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
True.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest,
Do you
I'm
like
going
to take
trust
things
you.
slow?
Maybe. Also, hello, off-brand offspring. Hope you're doing well. Sorta. This game has been very slow.
I was wondering cause of the snail.
Oh. No, that is just chat. I don't know why I kept chat as a snail. I should change the chat object. Chat just becomes like different random objects to speak out of. It's kind of a gimmick I do. Just kind of a thing I do here. More inclined to trust you, I'm inclined to trust them. Sure they have their reasons. I guess I'll go with this one.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
That's a good point. She makes a good point.
At
Why
the end
would
of the
they?
day,
Why would they lie?
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Why is the princess's staff called a scepter?
Because it's for nobody except her.
Cause the whole kingdom works. Except her.
They're just the same joke.
So close.
We were very close. That was good. The end of the day is going on down here is about trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Oh, we're definitely getting the skeptic after this. I'm so ready.
But you don't really know me, do you?
Nope.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, yours isn't either, buddy.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
That's the... I feel like that's really the big question for the game.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Okay.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Your risk is that maybe killing God is gonna save everybody and prevent death. You're the fucking one risking everything here, dude. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that that's like what he's like trying to do. Is his idea was, well, if I kill the universe, if I kill the forces that be that have been working all the magic, then maybe people will just stop dying. I don't know if he was like, you know, it's one of those like last civilizations in the universe kind of things. But like, if it's anything other than a last-ditch effort to end the end of the universe, it's a dumb fucking plan, and the narrator has really made a mess of things. And based on the ending that I got, has put me and the princess in a very complicated situation that we are stuck in. God, I hate the narrator, but he's also very fun to mess with. The monarch thing is also crazy. I assume, like, is that like a placeholder for the god that like created a universe where things die? Like, I wonder if that's kind of a part of the narrator's thing here. I don't know. I need to get more answers from him at the, like, when we talk to him. I need that. I need more answers from him. It's such an interesting world to try and understand, like, how everything works and what the ideas are here. Like, what is everyone's kind of belief and capabilities and whatever. It's fascinating. Okay, how would I even get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? I think I can do all these questions. How would I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Nope.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I guess so.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It's weird that, like, when we're aggressive, or, like, just bringing the knife down here is enough to put her in a very, like, antagonistic, defensive mood. It's understandable, but at the same time, it's the simple act of picking it up. Like, even before we enter the room, she ends up getting very, like, cagey like this. It's really interesting how this whole like interaction between my choices and her reactions work.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's fair enough. Alright, enough talk.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
What's the most enthusiastic choice I can do? I'm getting you out of here. That's a very interesting. What is A and Q? Oh, auto. Quick saves. Okay. Boop. Let's. I don't know. This is another one of those situations where it's but then like, no, we haven't tried to get her out when she's like this. Let's try getting her out, I guess.
Oh, you
I'm
have
curious.
to be kidding me.
Oh, also, wait, whoa, whoops. I had Minecraft open in the background. Shit. That open for when I was trying to do survival stuff. Okay.
You walk
Anyway.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, I'm gonna check upstairs. What did she do when I said this last time? Because before I did this, and then she got out and we ran, or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know.
That would be
guess this
fine.
one.
I can lose an arm.
I love how nonchalant she is about losing limbs.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Damn.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and
Let me out.
pleas, and you're here to.
Okay.
You try
Try the
I'll repeat
door. Yeah, alright.
You
go
make your way
down.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't think this is a very easy situation, narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save her or slay her? Ooh. Save the. I feel like there's more potential for something interesting to happen if we save her. No, he's gonna take control, but this is a different scenario for him to take control. I'm
Against
interested.
your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make
Okay,
she
this is
didn't
the
so
same.
much as utter a sound.
I can't skip
Free from her
this.
bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any
Oh
of
my
that.
God.
The stakes are too high. As the
Asshole.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Damn. Oh god. If we slay her, what happened? It was the Wraith, right? Yeah. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, I agree.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist
The blade.
again.
Move the blade.
I guess maybe the other one would have been better. Because there was some other stuff we could do with the Wraith, probably. But I feel like there's other stuff we can do with this as well. And she's in an entirely different mood. I don't know what's going to happen
You're
here.
doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Thank you.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Look at those claws.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Probably. Ooh.
And then she slits your throat with an
Oh,
almost
damn.
clinical ease.
Thank you.
Her face
No, this
remains
has to be different.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh, this is 100% going to be different than the other
This
one.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I think it might have been. The Prisoner. Chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Slay the princess. Oh, you bastard. I'm wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did
Hey,
to us
the
the
skeptic.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Let's go,
Just have to
skeptic.
keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Well, maybe you should have told me less than a minute ago. Nailed it. Let's assume. Let's do some
Those are
talking,
two
I
very
guess.
different questions, but fine.
how do
I'll
I-
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or
Which
at
it
least
is.
a version of me.
Yeah.
You
True.
died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You know the situation pretty well, don't you?
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
So, I'm trying to figure out. So there's like 3 characters in this story. There's the narrator and all the different like aspects of his personality. Can we like call him the Crow? I don't know, because that's like basically the only pure version of him we've seen. Although it's still a different. I guess that's still the narrator, but there's the narrator, and then there's like just different aspects of his personality that have been split up and put into like our brain, right? And then there's the princess, who is basically God, like the ebb and flow of the universe, the change and the transformation, the refolding, death and destruction, all of that. But I think we're also part of that, because then there's us. We are either just the creation of the narrator, meant to destroy the universe, or at least the like principles that govern the universe, or he is taking control of the whole situation, and we are the either destruction or the creation that mirrors and pairs with the princess, the creation or destruction, depending on what we are. that's how I'm seeing this. And it's interesting because I think the narrator has, like, there's very, I would be interested to know what his character was like before this game. Because there's the narrator that's the cynical, like, we have a job to do. But then there's, like, the other aspects of him. His hero side, which is more of, like, you know, his humanity, his good. And then you have the skeptic, you have the cold, you have the, you know, the other voices, which are just other aspects of him as a person. And I think that's a really interesting character. And then you have the princess, who ends up being kind of created. Yeah, I guess technically there's 4 in that sense. There's, or 5, depending on how you want to look at it. If these, like, concepts and principles of the universe were split into both, like, the godlike power that they hold, which is either just the big, you know, god princess or whatever that we meet in the Long Quiet, or it's them and our god power, but then there's us and, like, the princess that we leave with that gets created. It's so interesting. There's, like, so many layers, and I'm just trying to fully wrap my head around it. Every run I get a little bit more confident about what it is, but it's so interesting to see this whole thing unravel. I don't know. This is, again, why this is a game that I think I'm the only one who enjoys, and the stream is kind of boring, and it would be interesting. You know, if this is your cup of tea, you'd probably play it on your own. But to me, this whole thing is just so interesting to, like, try and piece together kind of a timeline and rationale for everything. Anyway,
but this
sorry
is a thought
for
experiment, so I suppose
going
I'll
on these
continue
rants.
to give you the
It's
benefit of the
so
doubt.
much thought behind this
If
game.
I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Uh-huh.
Sure you are.
Like, the narrator would be more the voice of, like, work ethic or something like that. The voice of, like, drive or motivation or something. Like, he is, again, they're all just aspects. They seem to all just be aspects of this one guy who was like, man, I don't like death. I'm gonna stop the universe from working the way it's supposed to, the way it has been. Which is very interesting.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
He understands how things work. He's just trying to comprehend. I mean, he's just trying to do his thing, but he understands how it works, so he can word it in a way that makes sense to him to try and make sense to us.
If it's the latter,
So,
what do you think
interesting
happened
tell.
after you died?
Interesting tell there.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin.
Right.
For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
I don't know what to say to that one. That one doesn't make any sense. What a clapback. Just, nah, I'm speaking facts, fool. Whatever. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
I like the skeptic more. I could not stand the smitten. The only reason she was ever able to kill me last time was because I let her All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Yeah.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't oversimplify things. The only reason, if they locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? No, then he tries to, like, butter us up. The only reason, how can she kill the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I mean, in essence, he's not lying to us, but the holding back of information makes the whole thing like she is destroying everything, but she then creates it again. Like, she destroys and creates. It's the cycle. And he just doesn't like the destroying part because he's part of it, which is, like, fair, but it's a little ambitious to think that you can destroy that without there being consequences. It's far too complicated to just be like, no more of that.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
This game is very... I want to study this game and, like, I don't know, use this to help me form the philosophy behind a story I've been writing. my big story. My, like, show idea or story concept I have.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
It's either a show or a comic at this point. I don't know which one I want to do it as, but...
Literally anything.
This will be good material for it. At least something to mull over.
Fine. Check your pockets.
My pockets? What?
You put your hands
the
in your
evidence.
pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Oh my god.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
How do I know that's my handwriting?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
How do we know that's our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
It's crazy. I'm not gonna, like, fully question the fact of, like, why couldn't he just kill the princess? I'm sure it's more complicated to kill a concept than just a mortal. I don't know. It's interesting to think about, though. Like, if he was in control completely, he would have just killed her again and again. We'd have, like, one ending.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Yeah, but the limitations of, like, the ways he's doing
get.
it make it more complicated. I need to do auto more, because, like, when I just talk too long, it ruins the whole thing, I feel. It makes it more hard. Like, it's good to get thoughts out, but it does slow down the game a lot. People are like, why couldn't they slay her? You're being cagey. Why are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Okay, what about the people who locked her away?
I'm not supposed to... Oh.
Buttering us up.
Of course you're special.
What does the skeptic say?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look,
I love him.
You're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Death is very annoying, I understand. Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to turn around and leave. Nah, we'll save here. Maybe we can do... I want to see what happens if we do that after Chapter 1. That would be interesting. Okay, proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, I can't see him.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, sure, we'll do that. A wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Proceed into the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more
It's
like a
little
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I brought the blade down last time, right? Oh, man. Mirror, whole cabin is different. I don't need to talk about these. God, here's another big choice. It's crazy how expansive this game feels. I can't even tell what, like, the branches are, necessarily. Sometimes the explorer changes what happens, which is crazy. It's more of like a hesitancy thing, which is such an interesting concept. Like, hesitation has its own branching mechanic. If you explore, it does something different. It's so interesting. We're gonna do the same thing we did before. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I think this is more for protection, maybe? I don't know. Can I do audio over again? No. Better be armed than going blind. Hope. Exactly. Alright, you didn't say anything about the... Alright. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Yeah. There's like
the
an
chains
extra...
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Hello.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Well, they should have done that the first
time. You
time.
noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I find it funny.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, that's...
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Oh. Leave, sit, slay. Ooh. Interesting.
You've been streaming Slay the Princess?
I have, yes.
How's it goes?
It's so good. I mean, I feel like most people watching are bored. I feel like this is one that like I'm enjoying is the feeling I've gotten, but I'm very much enjoying it. It's so interesting. Man. It's just such an interesting story, and like everything going on with it is so just unique.
I watched a few streams of it and loved it.
It's so good. I try to like give commentary in between dialogue just to, you know, not just play the game and like it's a movie or something. Let's see. We like negotiated with her. We dropped the blade last time though. I guess we can sit with her this time. I don't know.
React slow nom.
Nom. Let's sit.
Slop asterisk.
React. Yeah. I try not to just have reaction slop. I'm like, it's just so interesting. Like, I can't help but discuss the philosophy and stuff behind it, just because like, it's similar to a project I've been working on for so long. Like, really similar. I will definitely be using this as some sort of inspiration to some extent for it. But just the concept of like the whole thing with the ending and like the purpose of the narrator, like the reason he's doing all this is so fascinating to me. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the
That's so
princess,
many
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
This is the most interesting. Like, what can she do? I still find the extra shackle, although the extra shackle is very interesting. Like, what? Them pointing it out, like, I thought it was just funny at first, but them pointing it out so explicitly makes me think, like, is there a reason there's an extra shackle? Because before it was just like her other hand was loose.
How many runs has there been?
We finished the like real ending, quote unquote, after, you know, the amount of runs that takes. Can I look at my...
Sorry for interrupting, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. We've done this. We've done all of these. This one's new. This one is also, well, I guess these are connected. But we've done all of these so far. We're about, I guess, halfway. Yeah. That's all the ones we've done so far. I think we're doing, what is it? There was one that said the prisoner. I don't remember which one. Maybe we're getting this one? I don't know. But this is what we've done so far. We've only got one main ending. Okay, sit where you were told. Sit closer. That's... Dude, the amount of choices there are in this is insane. We'll be reasonable. Right? I tried to copy whatever kind of mentality I have in the very first one. I feel like sit here would be fine. Yeah, because we're like... Yeah, this would be too abrasive. We'll do this.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know. What are my intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the one who remembers that? Yeah, she probably remembers that, right? What happened after I died? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? I'm very curious about that. What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here. Not much of a threat. Anyone locked up, and then I leave. The amount of times you can just leave is really funny. I need to really go in deep and be like, just find all the times you can leave after exiting the woods. Because it feels like there's a lot of that.
Leave aside ending.
Leave aside, yeah. The leave ending is wild. That was crazy. Yeah, what is the chain? I'm so curious about this.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
That'd be funny.
Maybe it'll fit.
Surely this chain is just for comedy.
I hope
There's
I
like
don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save
if
the
I
world.
am given the option, I will lock myself up. Inspect the shackle. Oh my god, can I? Can I? What would you have me do? After I died, I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
It would make him so mad.
That makes sense. I need to know. This is I need to know if this is just like a bit. I feel like it's either it's funny, but like it's probably symbolic, right? Like the extra shackle has to be symbolic. Maybe it's mine. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like the overall story and trying to piece things together better. Inspect.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm so curious though.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's
You
one
said
without
you
a
finished
key.
the game,
Do
correct?
you want to be stuck
I
here
finished
like
like
she
the
is?
first round, which I feel like
And
doesn't
what?
explain
Is it going
anything.
to lock the second we put our wrist
I have
into
more
it?
questions than I had answers.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
But yeah,
He
I did
doesn't want us
finish.
to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, I
He
just finished it
isn't.
like an hour ago, 2
am.
hours ago. Hour and a half. We'll say hour and a half. I'm so don't inspect the inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What do you mean you
What
don't?
is that supposed to mean?
What?
It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Oh.
Yes, it's bad.
Ah.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
This is the funniest bit this game has had.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's
and,
very
as if your
funny.
situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Crazy. That's so funny.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
I feel like my theory is more and more accurate now. Prison of the mind, achievement unlocked. Become your own jailer. Crazy.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
This is extremely
supposed
funny.
to
This
do
is the
now?
funniest route I've seen.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I know
That's
how to
horrible.
starve. Starving is easy.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
What was that?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I don't think that's it.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Right? I'm thinking that more and more. It's both a really funny joke, but also definitely has significance to the lore. Oh my god. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was gonna happen? Wait in silence. I don't feel like she did. I don't know. So what should we do now? What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Cool. Great. Just me, you, and Knifey. Isn't that right, Knifey? That's right. Cool. Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Who?
Knifey. The knife on the floor. Yeah, you know your friend Knifey.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously. Not one for small talk, are you, princess?
No.
I thought you said Knight B.
Oh,
That's rude.
no, Knifey. Yeah, everyone knows me. Alright, well, let's stay in silence. and listen to our friend Knifey give his long monologues.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
You're waiting for me to talk again, aren't you?
This is so boring. There
Aw.
must be something we
Don't
can
say
do to
that
get
around
out of
Knifey.
here. There must be something we're missing.
You're missing me. You're missing
there
my
isn't.
great. My
Time
great.
passes.
My
It
conversation.
passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold
Guys, I'm
and
here.
silent. At least
I'm
the
here.
world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
We could
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
we could play I Spy.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Play
How
tag.
exactly does that work? It
I guess
just
tag doesn't really work.
does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Is this on our forever ending?
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Rock,
Knife.
paper,
Correct.
scissors.
Things are changing.
I think
The differences are small
I
at
guess we
first.
could.
A bit of weathering here, a
I
bit
chose
of erosion
scissors.
there.
I think
Then they
Knifey
get
won.
larger and larger.
Hey, you ever notice the basement changing? Oh, is it changing? Continue it.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Aw,
Still rude.
you're making Knifey sad. Continue to wait.
You continue
Oh,
to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I mean, she didn't starve. So, I mean,
She
this kind of
hasn't
makes
starved?
sense. Yeah.
I guess she hasn't.
She already didn't starve. And she can cut off her arm. I guess we're just made of the same stuff. Knifey, where'd you go?
Even more
No.
silent time passes as you watch
Knifey,
roots
no.
push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
No.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor
Not
like a liquid,
Knifey.
covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
He's
Time
gone.
continues to pass and pass
What'd they do with
and
Knifey?
pass, until
Aw,
suddenly
man.
there are no walls.
Oh,
And then
he's been
And?
buried.
I think he's gone.
Knifey? Oh, the narrator.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Wow. But we lost
so
a
this
good
is
friend.
the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. We lost 2 good people in that basement. But you do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory.
She's gone.
Return.
Where did she go? Should
What
we
about the
try and
voice of
find
the
her?
hero?
And is that a...
I mean, he's here.
Oh,
Why is
never
it here?
mind.
Yeah, he's still
Why
here.
now?
He's always here. It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. I'll see you on the other side. Shh. I'll just approach. I said what I needed to say. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. I've grown. You've grown. Okay. What is the order? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. What is the order of operations? Grow, wither, unravel. Interesting. Assume it's always in that order.
Collect my vessel, slender princess.
It's just slender princess. True. She is basically a slender... kinda? I don't know, there's probably a better... She's more like Shigaraki from My Hero, really.
Wait, do you have the context of that yet?
Yeah, I do. Maybe.
I literally can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
The super princess. The Omni princess, or whatever. Find yourself in the long quiet. The mound. Proceed. There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights
Hello.
and empty cityscapes become pockets
Super
of
Saiyan
vitality
2.
and movement.
Yeah.
I am more than I was before.
Yeah, kinda. I can kinda
Whenever
see it.
you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I like her hair here. It looks more voluminous. Everything's a riddle. What does it feel like to change? Are any of these different? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Been kinder to me. Been kind. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
That's the same thing she said. Okay. What do you think about the vessel? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What is the meaning of needing a heart? That's interesting to think about. Does that change anything? That's the most interesting question, is like, if I go through this whole thing with like different endings, does it change anything? That's what I'm most curious about. Like, even if I guess make the same choices in the final section, does it matter which ones I chose before? I feel like it has to in some degree, but let's see. Everything's a riddle.
I'm sorry. The vessels you choose.
Words, yep. Does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
You have eyes?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
There's a lot of philosophy here I agree with. This is one of them, where it's like, things just happen and like, you know, you can do your best to guide it, but ultimately what happens happens and it shapes you and it is what it is. And the important thing is to how you respond to it. I think that message is somewhat clear in this game, and I agree with it quite thoroughly. Yeah, the good and the bad, it's all about how you react to it. I know what to do.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Like, some of this is good to reflect on after knowing more. but it is also nice to get new stuff. I don't know I'm gonna kill her. When I go back, it says if an invisible wall closes around me. What do you want me to bring you next time? She usually doesn't want anything. I don't want to hurt you, but the more I go back, the worse I do. What you feel about me? Vessels I bring you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I think I'm just ready.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And I die. Cool. A patient heart, bring the prisoner to her. Achievement unlocked. Cool.
You're on a path
Die
in
how?
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Combustion.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't know,
You're
I heard
here
like a
to
car
slay
wreck
her.
or something, like a smashing
If you don't,
sound.
it will be the end of the world.
Okay. What do we want to do this time? What is our approach?
It sounded like glass shattering.
Yeah. Can we try to do... Are there other like, non-violent routes we could do?
Or, more like tempered glass turning into a cracked sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be either. Let's see. Thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward? Yeah, I'll go with the world ending. Maybe this one? Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Forget I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do this? Maybe... Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I? I mean,
I
maybe
guess I've
some
heard
people do.
this. Let's... I don't know. I should be able to do... I should be able to do... something different if I go in there and don't...
Does nihilism want the world to end? I thought not.
I'm trying to think how I can do this differently. Like, what other approach? It's always a mindset. Like, the mindsets are how I've been able to get through so many without just being like, alright, press buttons. I feel like, yes, I want the world to end. Let's... Okay, anything else here? Do I get some reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get.
I mean, I've heard all of these, right? I don't... It's confusing when exploring does something and doesn't do something. Let's just go continue. But then it's silent. I don't know. I don't want to be silent this time.
I'm talking.
Anything new?
Don't.
Do you have any evidence? Considers because she's locked up. The process seems kind of bad. Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
Can you tell me what my prize is gonna be for doing the job? I'm going to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's bad, maybe I'll slay her. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret.
Uh-huh. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll slay her. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a secret to everyone.
Yep. I mean, he does kind of answer it in the final section of the main game. I don't even know what to call it. This game has a very interesting structure for like a multiple choice. It's not quite as much like Bad End Theater as I thought it was. It's still very interesting.
When you see the crow.
Yeah. That's basically when he explains some things, but you can't... that one is so cool because you can't get all the answers right then and there. I love that part so much. Maybe All Slayer. I can say things. Maybe All Slayer. I feel like maybe is bolded for a reason. I don't know. We'll silently continue. I don't like any of these answers. They don't align with my mindset for this time. Okay, proceed. Yeah, we're just trying to let her out. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Nah, I'm getting you out. We're gonna end the world together, baby.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yay. I'm just here because I want the world to end.
And lock
but,
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
Tab.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Waiting for someone like this to happen forever. Damn it, I skipped. I didn't think it was going to be that different.
To deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains,
then you would be upset.
One step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making...
Okay, I've done this all before. Maybe the key's still laying around. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Like, these do different things. I don't know. Any ideas?
Maybe there's...
Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way...
Whoops. Save the princess.
Fine.
Okay. Approach the locked door. No. We've done this. Warn her.
Stop that.
Can I not do this one again? I can. Okay.
The blade.
Resist. What is this one? Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Can we do something? I really want to do something different with this one. I hope there's another option. Maybe like a... Yeah, like a full-on
What happens
yandere.
if you do not resist?
She turns into a ghost. Yeah, a ghost and then a wraith. She starts blaming you for it. Or no, wait, was that one? No. What else? What happened? I think that was the ghost. Yeah. She's a ghost. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
I thought ghost was when you gunned her down. On sight.
No, yeah, you're right. What was the... I don't remember. No, it was... Which one was that? Hold on. Turn... Memories. Which one was...
I know this one gets anime.
Yeah. What was the... Yeah, what was the other one? No, because I was, like, forced to do it at one point. They, like, forced me into it. Was it Nightmare? No. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was.
Asterisk, it was Chara's fault.
Chara's fault, true. True, definitely Chara. Was not any of my choices that led to that decision. It was 100% them.
Asterisk, Kara's fault.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
Tricks. What on earth? If he doesn't remember what happened.
Yes, he didn't.
Smitten. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Okay, proceed. Didn't say anything about the mirror. Enter. What if we take the blade this time? I guess we can do that to save her. Yeah, I entered the basement without it last time. We can do take the blade this time. That would be different. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Because she should be...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
This is like a butter knife,
she'll
dude.
know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay.
I forget. Does the narrator actually forget?
Nope. Well, no. No, I don't think it's the same. It's technically not the same person, but it also is. Kind of confusing little paradox of ideas. This is not the same narrator, but he does know. He doesn't forget. But he does indeed know what happened. Kinda. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be confusing, and I think that answer is accurate without being just entirely misleading. I feel like that answer is actually accurate with context. Enter the basement with my knife. We got knifey back. He's not an inanimate object this time. I can't do that voice again.
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
she is the same.
welcoming in the dim firelight.
What if I kill her?
Resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. I have to cut you out again. What happened after I die? I have to ask. Sorry about what happened. Yeah, can I just slay her? What does that do? Does that just end it? I don't want to get the same ending again. I mean, last time I talked with her until she disappeared. Oh, you know what else I could do, though? I can make her... Can I make her yandere? I don't know. There's so many things we can do with this. I know it. I know there's, like, other options. There has to be. You killed me and it hurt. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Fair. I mean, yeah.
Did we?
Okay. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I like how...
We won't be laying off...
Alright. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Pretty straightforward. Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Yes.
Would that have made you happy?
Maybe.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts first.
I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, yeah, there we go. This is our mentality. This is what we're doing. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left
Laughing
in the hands
face.
of a misanthrope.
This is what we want. We want her
Lucky
to go
for
full
you, I did
yandere.
destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yay, she's definitely not just telling me that.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Nope.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Or...
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
You are the first
By
one on the chopping
destroying the
block,
world.
buddy.
Apparently.
Your
yes.
peen gone. Immediately. Narrator who sends me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such...
Okay, I think we did all that. Okay, we tried rescue. No, that leads to the other one. Let's try killing her this time. Yeah. And hopefully, because we said the thing about, like, yes, I want you to end the world, maybe she will do some other kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Wait, this doesn't...
Do you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on? The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
She's so sweet.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No. I just...
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know
you.
what I did.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Maybe.
And just like that, she's dead.
Lady killer, slay an innocent. Achievement
Thank
unlocked.
You for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Let's go. Yeah, at least I got that.
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Hey, you know what I say to that guy?
Inconsolable.
Womp womp.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it. You
Did he draw the
ass.
knife?
There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
It went.
We might as well just end it all.
Wamped.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart.
Excuse me? What?
You absolutely do not do that.
What?
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Romeo over here. I'm the one who makes the decision here, and I say no. That's what you want. Let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
Alright, cool.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this.
What's awkward is we have to talk to him after
what
this.
What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Yo.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
I'm ready for full yandere mode.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Damn, I didn't realize how powerful
Everything
Smitten
goes dark,
was.
And you die.
I didn't realize the Smitten voice was the most powerful one of them all. The Grey. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster.
Oh my god.
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Goddamn.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Oh, hello, Cold.
Because she's dead.
Nice to see you again.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Wait, you weren't here. You weren't here before.
And I'm still here too.
Yeah. I'm also here.
Get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life.
Narrator, are you here?
She's still
Chat,
there,
are you here?
waiting for us to throw
I think we're all
ourselves
here.
at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Can we go to 4?
It's our third.
Is that an option?
What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows.
Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about.
Why is Smitten becoming my favorite character
Take us to the cabin
now?
and take us there now.
I hated
With
this
each
guy before.
passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift
Simp.
between us may already be permanent.
I know,
And
right?
if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill
Simp
us
not
again?
getting away once is the funniest
you
thing.
Just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Is this
Don't
the best
provoke him.
route?
I prefer if we didn't die
maybe.
again. I'm not fond of dying.
Hmm.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
True.
It was unpleasant.
I think Cold has
It
only
was
done
only
it
unpleasant
once,
because
maybe?
you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Hmm.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
I love him so
Oh,
much. He's
how
doing great right now.
exciting. I'd love to see you try.
I love seeing him
Well, I'm
upset.
not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Damn.
I'm looking forward to it.
Can we just let Smitten take over?
Good. I am too.
Do I have to make choices
Yes,
this
I
time?
can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Mm-hmm. We haven't talked enough about how different the place is. What?
Exactly what woods?
Yeah, no, there's no trees here. Does the princess also... Is the princess not a princess if there's no woods? Is she also different? Since there would be no woods? What would she be missing if the woods don't have woods? If you don't go to the cabin... What if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander.
Can she
She's
actually be
never
a
hurt
monster?
anyone
I'm
in
still
her
hoping for a
life except
yandere
for
kind
us.
of situation.
And that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Uh-huh.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either.
I know.
So long as we don't
I know
just
you are
do
cold.
the same thing again.
I agree. Okay.
That would be boring.
I agree 100%. I'm in charge here. If we slay her again, you are not going
If
to
a tree falls in the forest, is there still a princess?
Yes. I guess so. I guess by that logic, there would be. But if a forest falls in the trees, is there still a sleigh? The real question. I've always wanted to do the buy thing, but I'm very curious to see what this one looks like. Hold on, let me save. What happens next? It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm in charge. If we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill yourself. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer.
Great.
Though I should
Great,
remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
That is true.
I'm
I
sure
think
his
you are
outburst
genuinely the
last time
strongest
was
one
just a
here.
fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually.
Will he?
The flame of passion always burns
I'm
out
not
in the
convinced
end.
of that.
Spoken like a true cynic.
I think that was
Enough
someone else.
bickering. Just stay focused.
I think someone
and
else
get
was
to
the cynic.
cabin.
Wasn't Skeptic the cynic? Isn't that literally what a skeptic is? I'll see it through. Alright, let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
Yep.
You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Okay.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I don't need you to
Whatever
say
you
muck
do,
it
don't
up
let
like that,
him
dude.
influence a single
gross.
decision. He's clearly lost it.
I don't know
hate
if I
that
can
I'm
stop
agreeing
him.
with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Everyone else hold him back,
Having all those
please.
feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here.
I
Why
need everyone
stress
else
over
in my
something you
brain
can't
hole
control?
to hold this man
You're saying
back
that like stress is just something you can
with all of
turn
your
off.
might.
It is.
Are you even alive? I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is
This
horribly
is going on
unproductive.
quite a while. Alright, proceed. Whoa, we
The
got...
interior of the
Oh.
cabin feels dry and brittle.
Oh, hello.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Our beloved. So she
Early.
does live.
Speedrun of
Doesn't
finding the
look very
princess.
alive to me. Before you
Oh,
can
shit.
make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
There's a mirror. What
Mirror?
What are you talking about?
That's
Mirror, mirror,
strange.
mirror, mirror.
Maybe it's gone. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved
God.
guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
Maybe.
Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door.
As if
Proceed
something
killing.
as flimsy
Cold why
as a
was the
missing
player
door
dealt
would stop
Arunia's
us on
fate?
our sacred quest. Cross the room. Find our way back to her. Make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd
Yeah.
rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the
You
mirror.
make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
Yep.
It's so hazy.
Let's clean
It's
it
time
off.
for all of you to see.
And
Reach
there's
forward
nothing.
and
I mean,
Wow.
from this
much
perspective,
for our
it looks rather
reflection.
like a door.
It
We
does a
didn't
little
need
bit
to
like
see
the door, yeah.
ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Dude.
I see.
Oh, wait. I thought I
We
was
are
smitten.
too
Never mind.
hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Huh?
No way left
yeah,
to
I
go
know.
but
There's
down.
other things. I was not okay with that. I'd rather see other things. Like what? Bruh. Sir, calm down. Calm down. This is... What do you think this is? Anomalous coffee machine? Let's go.
The door to the basement
Oh shit,
creaks
she's there.
open, revealing
Oh
an
shit, it's a
antique
ghost.
staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory.
Okay.
Your eyes lock for a brief
it-
moment, then she
She
vanishes
gone?
around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. I'm sorry about last time.
You receive no response.
Oh, damn.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping.
Hmm.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
Right.
She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Second time we've had a ghost. Don't know what she's gonna do, really.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
she's dead.
Come
the
on.
form of the princess comes
Yeah.
into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
So what's different between this
See?
one and the first time where she was a
She's
ghost?
dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
So we gotta call the Ghostbusters.
Do try to keep up.
Oh, the
Your
knife is
thoughts
there,
are
though.
interrupted by the sound of a slamming door
Oh,
and a
shit.
clicking lock.
Damn.
You turn to see the shade of
hello.
the princess staring down at you from
Hi,
the top of the
princess.
stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
But it was in the skeleton,
She
too.
is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade
It's in
sticking
her-
out of her chest.
Yeah.
This
She's
is
not
extremely
armed.
bad. Catastrophic,
technically.
even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Hmm.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
Uh-huh.
She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Hmm.
You came back. I missed you.
I missed you too. Let's go destroy the
angelic
universe.
Voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Uh-huh.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed.
Uh-huh.
We can have our perfect romance.
I like how he's still a
after
little bit better.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
You're right, we should leave. Oh,
The torch falls
There goes
from
the
the
torch.
princess's hand and bounces down
oh,
the
is it gonna burn?
stairs.
Is she gonna burn the place down?
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh shit, we're totally doing yandere.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Damn.
She's trying to kill us.
No.
A
Maybe.
misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I mean, why'd you close the door? Let me out, are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Why'd you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
Fair enough.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Yeah, this is one of the
Bad.
last ways I
bet
want
it'll
this to
feel
happen.
really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible.
The
so
only
you'd better come up with
comparable
something to
death
do, and
is
fast.
drowning.
Your
I don't know if
personal
that's gonna
safety is
happen,
far
but
from the
I would
only
rather
thing
it
she's
not.
threatening right now.
I would rather this not happen either.
I think a bit of fiery passion.
Isn't
is
that
good
one
for
of the worst
world.
kind of deaths?
You're just trying
Apparently
to
so,
spoil her
yeah.
fun.
I'm not spoiling anything.
Apparently
I'm
so. Hello,
trying
Waffles.
To prevent oblivion.
Rubbing against the mic. I don't want this. Do anything. Just don't let me burn. Are you mad? I don't want this.
You just think you don't. Sometimes someone else makes decisions for you. And those decisions are for the best. You should know that.
You know what? Fair enough.
She's holding a grudge.
No.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
I wouldn't call this a grudge.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer.
I would call this
You
delusion.
can practically feel your skin sizzling already.
Although,
if you're going to try and stop her
justifiable
from killing you and
delusion.
destroying the whole world, you'd better do
Agreed.
something, and you'd better
Yeah.
do it now.
Justified, because we did
I
save
wonder
her
if we
and
look
then
good
kill her.
right
Why
now.
not just walk up the stairs?
Fire makes a lot of
Ah.
things look good.
The
I
door's
can only
locked.
imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Do they feel the pain that I feel? I feel like I thought I was the only one feeling the pain. Maybe that's why the narrator yeets out of there when things
I
look
mean,
bad.
stone can't catch fire. Sure, they read be smoke, but you might be okay. It'd be hot too.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of wood. I'm sure there's plenty of wood that could burn. Maybe the floor was all wood. I don't know. If anything, we might die of, like, oxygen deprivation. I don't know.
Asterisk strange wood like stone.
Maybe. You're right. I beg you, I don't want. I'm going to burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too.
You're a ghost.
And
It
then
doesn't
won't
count.
hurt anymore.
You're a ghost.
She's
That
right
doesn't
about
count.
the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Oh shit.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn,
Damn.
the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Damn. Oh damn. Okay.
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you.
Is she blistering? Maybe
Soon
she
enough,
is.
we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
I guess so.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Damn, I sound delicious burning.
The pain
Sounds
is
like a good
unbearable
sizzle
at
on a
first.
grill.
Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
MMMM is something
But
cooking.
it isn't long
Yeah,
before
no.
the flames take your nerves.
Is something
And with
cooking,
them,
or is it just
your
you,
ability to feel
princess?
much of anything.
Because you are hot. And I'm
See?
burning alive.
That wasn't so bad. It was so bad.
It would be funnier if I, like, started
Somehow,
screaming after I said
Nothing is
hot.
So much worse.
Just, like, painful
You'll
screaming.
get used to it.
Should
There
have
are
done that.
still
Oh
the
well.
feelings of the heart. Those never go
Ew.
away.
I thought she was a ghost.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop.
Are we going to a fourth?
Trust me.
We going to a fourth one?
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very
Burning down the
romantic,
house. Burn at the hand of a fated
We
spirit.
got our
Achievement
happy
unlocked.
ending after all. We can die happy.
Oh, this isn't it. Okay. Oh man. Is there any fourth ending? Or fourth, like, chapter?
Geez, I'm way too squeamish for this game still.
Yeah. Nah, it's pretty intense. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
It's gonna be
It
okay.
feels so bad. Like looking into
You
it
want
right
to
now
find
is
her?
gonna-
She just killed you.
Yeah, but she didn't. I mean, she meant to, but you know, she didn't like mean to. She meant well. See you on the other side, guys.
She meant well, but also intended to burn you alive.
Yeah, but like, She just wanted to be with us. Gaze into the reflection. And I'm withered. Find yourself in the long quiet again. Is she burned or... Oh, God. You're at the cabin. Approach. Yep, she's burned. Oh, God.
I am a growing chorus
The first
of
time they use
contradiction.
color. Jeez.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. Ew. It's the only, like, first time they use color. That's horrifying. Yikes. I guess they use color for blood.
A good heart.
But, like,
Smiley face.
It's a good heart, I guess. The first time they use colors other than just red. Crazy. Let's see. What do you figure out? Do you know what happens to the world? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
That's good. Okay. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts. Do you... all the way leave behind? I feel like I've done all these. Yeah. Yeah. Guess aren't what someone tells you to bring.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring back? How many more vessels? Alright, I'm ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ooh, oh. Yeah, we just kind of shatter. Like a bottle. A bright heart, bring the burned gray to her. Achievement unlocked.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path
That's a
is
good
a cabin.
stopping point for tonight.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Crazy.
If you don't,
This game is wild.
it will be the end of the world.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a nice night, man.
Yeah. We'll finish our second run tomorrow, and then after that we might start looking up how to get things. Just so we can be a little bit more efficient about, I don't know, whatever we can do to be the most efficient with our time. But at very least give an idea of like what options we have. But we've done good so far. We got like half of them, maybe. That's pretty good. So I'll be back tomorrow. Continue. And that'll be that. So, thank you for watching. I hope you blah, blah, blah.
50 EXP, your love increased.
Yay. LV. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Have a good today, tonight, whatever. I'll see you next time. Bye.